安，各位，今天继续来玩西域禁地。那我们今天先来解昨天没有解掉的我们先解左边这两个比较近的，然后这边是因为没有篝火，所以我没有传到这边。应该可以不用按照顺序解吧？1、2、3，3个地点。寻找遗迹的安全控制台，应该是不用按照顺序啦。先来这，看一下这个位置。哎，这里的路不太好走。这里昨天的机器生物有没有重生？我不知道哎。如果有重生，要再打一次。但是没有，趁还没有重生的时候，赶快解一解。
I can refill my pouch with these later.
错觉。哎 ，what？ 水下设施。OK。哎，不是吧？不是吧？不是吧？我一路掉到最下面，这里应该不是对的路。这个跳下去的话，哎，这里有一个地方可以走，哎，又是一个哦，刚好到了。我以为是在更高，正想说这里又是一个迷宫的遗迹了，没有，好像很顺利。
Access key.
It's raining hell over here, Sergeant! No shit, Corporal. The egghead over at Voltox needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here! We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus! Someone call in that goddamn airstrike!
Sounds like I need 3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system. There's coordinates for another console on file. I should check it out.
啊，我怎么解了第3个？在遗迹中寻找安全控制台。这应该是要更往上。 这里是刚刚的。嘿，我过不去。我在绕圈圈呢。哦，有了，这边上来了。然后嘞？不是吧？不对吧？跳得过去吗？好像不行呢。哦，这边有钩子可以勾啊。出来了。控制台在这，那另外一个控制台也先去一下。哎呀，单口兽啊，2只，还有空翱者，尴尬。诶，这一只宽口兽，精锐级，哇！
Nothing on land. Maybe I'll find something.
它吐的罐罐是火罐，我有机会吗？而且宽口兽的零件很难打，一个肚子一个屁股，打一个肚子一个屁股。他都碰不到哎，尴尬。哇，这谁的谁？ 好像右边这个碰不到这个绳子，看一下有没有机会。哎，哎，被他们的小罐罐引爆了。这个半锁发射器没有启动哎。 路人是水，每一只都是水。上去，上去，太危险了！没有到很烫。要把空想者弄掉吧。哎，这鸟也是。嘿嘿嘿，我还是先跑好了。我是不是跑不掉？ 哎，这空想者会侦测我啦！两位大哥，哎，这个不就是我昨天不能去的那个任务吗？哇，这个支线是不是在搞？支线在搞哎、谁接得到啊？这个好，他们走了。这个任务的话，暂时解不了哎，除非这边有我要的东西啊。在哪？一直追，一直追。刚刚没打你耶。哎，关口哨，大哥，大哥，大哥惹错人了，大哥。
Still in this fight.
有人打你啊，大哥！臭鸟，终于降落了。给我掉到另外一边呢，还上不去。哎，打一只鸟怎么打那么久啊？我的天啊，一直不落地，永不落地。落了地刚好在我打不到的地方，我都把它尾巴打掉了。算你厉害，这样没碰到也弄得到我。 怎样打宽狗兽比较好嘞？一定要用水弹吗？哦，不要下水！哦，哇，这个地势很差哎。过得来吗？嗯，过得来吗？翻山越岭的、欸。哦，对不起，我还是走好了。啊，这个是要钥匙的嘛，把它使用，所以我先去1区、1、2区那边收，1、2区收完应该就可以来的。这个还好不是金属花，哎，没了，我们停战协议。What the fuck? Hello.
Okay, steady my breath. Think about what's next.
哦，它的精锐的机器好像是被改造过的，身上都有点紫紫的。
Turn this around.
不准呼朋引伴。哎。我对大只机器完全没辙哎。最近的 篝火在这啊，在对岸呢。你马过去啊。
Better fill up while I can.
哎，我这只不太妙。这只是谁啊？这一只雷霆牙。哎，我跑歪了。
There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area.
这里有无人机哦。雷霆牙之后再说，这一样也是巨无霸怪物。喂！路怎么那么难走嘞？嗯？路怎么那么难走嘞？又是宽口兽。啊，差不多要游到对岸。
Lucky it didn't go boom. Well, I hope a bristleback tripped him up.
宽口兽的弱点是一个屁股，一个是肚子啊，肚子又不好射，麻烦嘞。
These must be the machines that Gendas and Rashad have been talking about.
砸死机器啊！我最终还是要来打这个宽口兽哎，逃不了哎，躲得了一时，躲不了一世啊。
I can override scrappers now. Turn one against the others.
哎，卖闹啦！有没有想利用你的？不给利用。嘿，隐身术！气死人
My focus can't read anything.
！What the fuck！ 不要一堆有侦查功能的好不好？巨石攻击！好烦哦！我越走越远。 这个角度射得到他的肚子。别跑啊！做个炸弹。哦呦！他肚子要到底射几下才会爆啊？ 21只，肚子射不爆的，它是冰嘛？哦，冰肚肚。另外一只跑好远。冰肚肚的话，用冰不知道，可是它不是燃料罐的。有没有人说用同属性引爆的话是用燃料罐引爆？ 要帮手，半残的也可以啊。半残的我也接受啊，成为我的伙伴吧。再往前一点的，快！ 加入我！等一下吧。顶尖的猎人就是要有耐心。虽然是半残的，应该也还行吧。 看一下，已经开始在倒数嘞。射错箭。哎，我的朋友呢？快，打这一只啊！去打他！ 我覆盖指令是干嘛的？你说，朋友，覆盖指令是来当我的帮手的，朋友。为什么这么不懂事呢？嘿嘿嘿。 奇怪，这跟我上次遇到的那个 食物者不太一样啊，破坏手还食物者。上次那个覆盖会帮我打架，这个就不会。难道是因为他的攻击武器都被我打掉了吗？我把它打成圣人模式了。好吧，那也只能这样相信呢。有这种事？没有攻击武器就不会攻击人？太烂了吧！好，可以找东西啦，都在水里耶。哇塞，这么多箱！这边有一个，控制台。哦，就在这，就在这。哎，太深了，我第一次淹死哎！嘿嘿，不是吧？哎，完了，我没有碰到刚刚那个，我要重跑哦。啊，还好在这附近。宝箱怎么要重拿？
There's something jammed in that console underwater. But I can't hold my breath long enough to yank it out.
哦，他已经有跟我说拉不起来嘞。这怎么办呢？这里的猎人也没有卖水下呼吸器。哇，结果玩了半小时还是不行。地球之眼启动任务，这个支线之后有呼吸器再解吧，没有办法，不然这水下一直要上层载沉载浮很累。艺人昨天有18点，来点一下，有什么可以点的？战士，释放能量时间，增加这个共振的爆发伤害。发射时间也增加好了。药声，发射3支箭，快速出击接近敌人，这招能够 用连串或是中断组合技按住 R1 再放开。先不要，看一下药水这边好了。药水上面都升满了，增加药水的治愈能力，提升饮用速度。哎呦，这个需要，这必要的啊。啥？太强了吧！发射一片的消裂碟，接触到目标后立刻弹开，留在原地悬浮，限时对范围内的敌人造成电击目标。哎。酷酷的，隐身呢？隐身攻击，增加破甲零件撕裂伤害。无声攻击可以获得额外的勇气。这什么剑？大神弓，以桂枝发射威力强大的剑，命中时爆炸。点歌，无声攻击再加上去，升满了无声攻击。烟雾弹的最大携带量应该要升一下，升一点了。看一下有什么可以点的。覆盖指令的属性攻击可以造成更多伤害，两个都一样的，那就加这个。加2点，没有办法点了。还有1点，给谁呢？提升饮用的速度。OK， 那我们就只能回归主线了。哎，省时间吧，省时间。用我们的行动囊袋，它叫囊袋吗？移动帐篷啊！走了。早知道昨天这个任务就不接了，这么麻烦，没有想到。哎，有香刀啊！等我一下哦。
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
雪地啊，雪地会有一种熟悉感呢。
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions.
地球
Who
之
knows
眼
what。else?
哎，有2点可以点，看来是要点哪一个？这个吗？提升重型武器行动的速度啊！我觉得这个要拿哎，这不是要拿来要点呢。暗中靠近，将其击倒或是击晕。这按三角形覆盖指令。沙之海，过去的种子。我们现在是破碎天空，最简单的。这么中间，没跟我开玩笑。又要开图了，又好累哦，好累哦。
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
这个
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
聆听传闻。
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, I hear the rebels want you dead, Outlander. But I know someone who might be willing to teach you some of their fighting techniques. His name's Laroka. He trains the soldiers at Scalding Spear, just west of here. Don't think he'd mind seeing the champion in action.
Maybe I'll pay him a visit if I'm out that way.
OK， 这里的猎人呢？卖什么？电极的爆破弩。这把高射速的爆破弩由低地提纳科的武器师制作的，可以发射强大的电极弹头。伤害很低耶。冰霜猎人弓，寒冻战士。这伤害怎么差那么多啊？属性上去的伤害，应该是上属性的效果啦。55跟22，54、22有点低耶。电击的也很低啊。比角兽买一个吧，先买着。取得所有武器的类别，所以这把我没用过。不同类型的武器。爆破弩是强大的武器，可以快速发射一波波的箭弩弩箭。按住 R 发射弩箭更集中准确。爆破弩必须手动上弹，由于尺寸较大，部分闪躲动作的速度会比较缓慢。 900步，还不走到 K 校。好啦，现在是无视地表上的所有生物了，我要直冲了。
The land out here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus. A Tanakh settlement. Gonna have to watch my step.
萤火，这边呢，在另外一条路上。摸一下，摸一下，多增加几个传送点。哇哇哇！
Gliding in.
很壮观。哎，那个雷霆牙太大只了吧？有够大哎！可是那是另外一只，不是同一只吗？这是另外什么怪物？看起来很像。
Don't think there's a way to climb this tall neck.
喂，这边有这个哎，那每次要扫这个，是食草兽吗？每次要扫这个长颈兽旁边的那个守卫。
Wouldn't want to take a hit from a Lancehorn's antlers.
长角兽。那边是有人被打了，是不是？
Traps made.
跑回来干嘛？叛军吗？叛军呢、欸？叛军在打架、啊，他打这些长角兽，应该跟我没有关系啊。侵野者水跟毒。 记得他旁边有小老弟，刚刚应该有3只的，去哪了？
this tall neck.
挖掘者。完了啦！我又要等他们绕一圈了吗？我想说覆盖他，然后帮我打架。
That's it.
喂，敢不敢冲过来？哎，敢不敢？对啦，过来啦，踩一下啦！跑了，垃圾！
This is coming with me.
要跑啊！这边，这边。还跌倒！我叫你跌倒吗？浪费我的陷阱！
This is fine.
哦。 应该是没有漏掉东西。好了，接下来就直接走上去了。这个是要怎么上去？ 为什么这一只是锁住的、啊？奇怪了。
Acid ammo could help here.
酸弹，别闹了好吗？为什么它不能爬、欸？这一只不能爬，这一只可以，为什么这一只不行？什么意思啊？ 虽然我的任务在更往后，意思了，走，要我开图我就去拿他的那个从属函式。
Stay here. I'm getting close to Ether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind
这里有
of
营地耶，
physical processor.
不一定这边可以走啊。
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
可以进吗？
Many more soldiers killed since.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
Her machines took out my entire squad.
remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
幻象，
These visions. You said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
厄卡罗想见我，
Why does Hikaro want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Akaro.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
查看幻象。
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Their full truths are lost to us. It's a chaplain's duty to make sense of these visions as best we can.
Led by these weapons were battle.
The Ten were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and
军事生
sharing
涯
in their duty.
这看起来像招
And
兵
when the time
招
came
兵
for
的宣
battle,
传呢。
they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
73H 展览，让联邦政府发布2036至30073支 H 行政命令，根据国会授权紧急权力，下令美国西南部除了洛杉矶、拉斯维加斯、凤凰城之外，大多数区域的居民全数撤离，撤离了家庭与个人安置在临时的营区，直到适宜人居的区域找到永久安置处为止。这是撤离嘛？博物馆，撤离讯息为什么会放在博物馆里啊？这是联邦政府执行的命令，威胁撤销西北部与西南部间的供水问题，形同切断西南3州热区的用水。支持者认为 73H 是一项人道救援行动，保护珍贵资源，并帮助西南部的气候受灾户开启新生活。反对者认为这项命令明显是政府欺骗人民，联邦政府毁约抢地，利用征收途径抢夺卖地那拥有的采矿权。同时，联邦政府将西南部的难民安置在封闭进出的营区，这些难民很快就有了73地狱的称号。这样的措施立即引发什么？我看一下，这边有一个，按照这个顺序看吗？
Blast. Any problem. 10 were defending the most mountain land.
During their war, the Ten climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
看一下，哎，有个箱子没拿到。人机对决，展览以全息投影展示冲突。 上场的7种机性战斗无人机的全息影像，机性的非致命攻击快速遭到 JTF-10的彻底破解。一场一场会战中，不管是大熊湖北方的黄金山炮火突袭，内华达沙漠太阳能发电厂的沙漠埋伏，或是穿越滑翔桩降落在哥伦比亚丛林中。 保护稀土运输队免遭受攻击。JTF-10士兵一再证明，再先进的 AI、再新颖的武器，面对人类的机智与巴拉巴拉巴拉。
10 planes along the desert. 10 seized the desert. Others feared the raging sands. Their soldiers killing enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The Ten waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They sound a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
10 claimed the desert.
诶，这是什么？带剑士啊？哦，进剑士啊，还剩几个幻象啊？工作人员指示：安迪你好，以下是最新的开馆与闭馆的工作流程，请广发维护接待保全工作人员都知，十分感谢。我已经向博物馆的保全德维特跟沙尼亚说明的新程序，谢谢你。拜拜拜拜。开启展览室，所有的投影都应该在开馆前15分钟开始播放。检查展示柜是否有污痕，若有需要，请利用干抹布擦拭。检查户外区的温度与湿度。关闭展览。确认清洁机器人已完成清洁消毒周期。签名确认清洁完成。最后巡查交接夜班保全人员，由员工出入口离开。工作事项。
10 deep within a rainforest and protected in the jungle, sealed by darkness, trapped their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Is this true?
看一下，恩塔
You
拉
have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones, but now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons-free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
哦，黑盒子啊。
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
交易录音，欧瑟兰挖掘家。
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it. Alive.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons and honor those who fell. That is our way.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
黑盒子，卖的东西是比较稀有的，是不是？猎巢兽尾鳍、滑行兽碎土机、惊恐翼金属獠牙、闪耀脑干、旱牙兽长牙、炙火兽扫描猫耳。哦，扫描耳，不是猫耳。雷霆牙尾、风暴鸟、风暴大炮。之后再说吧。黑盒子现在东西不多，现在数量不多啦，不是东西不多。
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
纪念铃，我看一下，写满字迹工整的卡尔加符文，并且有法夏夫的个人印记，显然是日记或是工作记录的片段。低低的部族睿智又有耐心的导师德卡解开了困惑我已久的疑惑。在我成为俘虏前，唯一和我对过话的提纳克人是太阳岩的囚犯，他提到自己的坠影敌人，他自己坠影敌人的血，还是左影，把对方的指示夺为己有。这番话和我年轻读过的提纳科害人故事不谋而合。但是我待在西域禁地的这段期间，都不曾经见过这种野蛮的行径。我想知道囚犯所言是否属实。德卡向我坦言，早年部族战争平扔。确实有这种习俗，不过赫卡罗首领登基后，该习俗就被禁止了，只是尚未被彻底的废除。部分流浪的反对人士和放逐者都还是遵循此道。有趣的是，这般行为其实并不如卡尔加人描述的那么恶毒，而且是要向战死的敌人致意，将敌方遗留的孤儿带离战败的部落，视同自己的部族养育成人，其实是一种仁慈的举动。我忍不住想起自身的经历，我也是被带进新部落的孤儿，生活并不容易，而且部族之间还是有很多不认同我的人。不过，越认识我的新同伴，我就能越见识他们高尚的节操，这是卡尔加记录中并未呈现的。所以并不是想象中的这么残暴吗？提纳科人。黑盒子展示。展品保存了他们临终前的声音，透过史特林、马尔基特捐赠的界面，凡是采用业界标准的 LFR 加密协定 3.5.4 版本以上的飞行记录器都能播放。只要把黑盒子放到界面上，就能听取内容，收听王者的声音，请保持沉默，以表尊重。捐赠品。
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
这里应该上不去啊，走啦，冲主线了。玩一玩，突然发现我好像对开放世界没那么有兴趣，但是我们还是尽量把它玩完吧。以前是有兴趣啦，现在不知道为什么没兴趣了，可能是开放世界出到烂掉了吧，出到让人想吐的那种，多到让人想吐。英雄殿堂，欢迎来到英雄殿堂。本展间纪念以下人物：罗贝多·麦蒂纳与联邦政府合同用了人造无人机队的作战中主要的领袖与资助者。爱德华·德拉赫亚上校 JTF-10的指挥官，才智过人的军师与身经百战的士兵，面对联邦部队的数量优势，却坚决抵抗不屈。安·法拉代上校率领前期和 和解工作的传奇演说大师，以及哈莫维之战中不幸丧生的所有人。
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
首领该不会是以太吧？嘿。这是战斗飞机啊！
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine.
Oh.
With my marshals dead, I need your spear.
帮他做事啊。
Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
希望不要太多，谢喽。哎，下面的房间，他是怎么知道的？
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the three clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
旧日人类。
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the cool route?
Of the three clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
为什么是我？
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All to not respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed, they will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan, he was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
等一下，布鲁特雷加拉法夏夫。
What exactly is the cool route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the cool route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
Fashav called Regala your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals, the point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the red raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
他的挑战是什么？
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were to knock, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
这边多一个和平使者，什么时候跳的？我刚才没注意到。
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the
这是
embassy
天
were
空部族的
warriors.
嘛？
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next cool route takes place.
好呗。
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them.
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
新装备，新装备。这卡罗，我看一下，北方啊，一直在往上走。这边有一个炼珠厂，哎，石峰，大之海，过去的种子，哎，啊，所以我应该包办你只有这一区，现在只有这一区 ，OK 啦，可以接受啦，可以吗？可以吗？跑来跑去好累哦。
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
一砍神射弓，这可以干嘛？现在有一把神射弓，可以用撕裂精准剑。这种强大的剑能够制造压缩的气包，造成高撕裂伤害，能移除强悍对手身上的金属甲板，或者卸下实用的元件。是那个吗？音波剑吗？对，又棒的那个。这个，比较一下，有呢，好像是呢。右边那个嘛，265这个破奖，强的。我看一下，把什么换掉啊？这个重攻我都没在用了，拉弓速度，编辑线圈，看一下，提升上弹的速度嘛，重击几率，再把破甲加上去。哦，开玩笑。无人能敌了吧？280装有没有可以升？有没有工具台可以升？这里看来是没有了。这个还是锁起来的哎，所以我要先一路向北吗？不然我这个不知道为什么都不会解锁。 中倍兽，我们拿来用中倍兽来试试看，它的材料是什么？3根而已，回声壳，哇，麻烦。
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
我们来试一下哈，不然我们每次打这个中倍兽都不会有什么零件。中倍兽身上有什么零件可以用？第一个，磨碎圆盘，它的嘴巴那边呢标记，然后长牙标记，跟它的火焰燃料罐。火焰燃料罐通常都是我们直接射爆的。OK。我印象中宽口兽可以覆盖，中倍兽好像也可以覆盖，是不是啊？没有草，没有草可以蹲呢。
I can override bristlebacks now and ride them.
啊，可以骑上去，不是用来打人的。我的猪猪，猪猪帮我打架了。哎。没有射到火罐了。完了，火罐有防护啊。好。OK， 我看一下要多少东西。真的。
This turned into something tasty.
长牙，第一次拿到哎，2个，还是第2次拿到了？拿的几率有够少的。回声壳要买喽，一季肉也要买。希瑞。哇，真多！走了走了。哇塞，他扣这么多血啊！ 那他也是帮我很多哎。哎，直接一路骑上去应该没有问题吧？迷路猎人。现在没有多余的零件了。900多步。哎，前面那一只不太妙啊！绕个路，绕个路。
Maybe I should look around for a focus. See if there are any survivors. Might be easier if I take them out first, though.
另外几只啊，冲回来了，冲回来了！好毒啊！
I can keep going.
那平常这样没有破的话，能拿到的东西也很少啊。那我们需要回声壳跟肌肉，猪猪快死了呢。 卷背兽，又有一只新的。我已经不太记得一代有哪些。啊，猪猪啊，辛苦你啦！虽然没什么在帮我打架，但是有帮我扛到一点伤害。我走啊，我走了，没有要修你了。天空不足要爬山呢，诶，不对，走错路了。
Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
在我最后一层吧。它撞到树会爆开吗？走不动了啦！太陡峭，走不动了。我用走的，骑在他身上，我用走来比较快耶。
Wings holding up?
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the Clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruta, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind. This must be Stonecrest.
希望这里
Tyler should
面
be waiting for me, but maybe I should look around first.
有商人了，太好了。有商人吗？猎人 ，OK， 我去上个厕所。希望他有卖鸡肉跟我们的回声器。 OK， 看一下吧，看这猎人有没有卖我想要的东西。
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade? As I was saying.
标枪蓝色的呢，89。不要对这个啦，我没有要对这个。它可以是有最高比较哦，爆炸。我记得我们现在绿色的是绿色的吗？绿色的好像只有70哎，可是它蓝色的才加19。它有另外一种标枪啊，跟没有爆炸属性。这个呢？这是爆破弩。哦，远程伤害的资源，这个回声壳，其实蛮多的啊。怎么刚才不够嘞？呀，确认一下，不要搞错了。回声壳可以做哎啊！我们刚才肌肉不够，它肌肉做一次要13，我天，有够贵。所以是肌肉太少了，肌肉是绿阶的。爆破高，我看一下我们的箱子里好了。爆破高哦，109哎，资源补满了。升级武器啦！这个升上去290。接受，2阶就不行了。2阶要风贝翼的囊袋跟哑口兽的囊袋，哇！哎，哑口兽是哪一只啊？我知道宽口兽，哑口兽是谁啊？冰霜猎人，这是我们现在拿的吗？要升吗？风翱者5个尾巴，蓝色的，升吧。我可以升到3阶，强势开弓。燃料罐发射器哦，没怎么在用，这个要射很准啊。OK， 我看一下，这边还有个出那个机器的打牌呀、下棋呀。
There's Catallo.
Is that the champion from the east I see? Then I've something to...
First to a full strike. Loser gets the trophy.
You're on. What you've done for my people is known throughout the Clanlands, Easterner. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. We've had reports of rebels in the area. They've been spotted south in the forest. A few have made camp to the southwest, near the coast. More have set up defenses west of here, past the bulwark. And we don't have enough squads to deal with them all. Best be prepared when you're out there.
Thanks for letting me know.
OK， 我觉得那个肌肉的肌肉的这个挺麻烦的，13个。因为他一次耗13个肌肉，有点亏耶。 除非我的包包够大。
Come, trade.
这些我应该都不需要吧？哦，这是升级那个，升级我们的包包啊，可以直接用买的。
Really? There's nothing you want. Next time, come willing to trade.
升级包包，看一下。
Right, your loss.
袋子升级。我那个武器算什么名字啊？精准剑，所以我要增加精准剑的容量。精准剑筒，它什么？角吸皮跟秃鹰的插骨。角吸皮、秃鹰插骨。
Or trade. It's good to have an ally. That look. It's time to change.
都是骨头啊，都是比较那个稀有度比较高的啊。啊，怎么会不能升？我不是买对吗？哎，真的是皮呀、搞错了，我以为我念错了，结果是真的是皮耶，是我搞错了。
I can always get more.
下一个是猫头鹰插骨跟月鱼皮，月鱼皮要3个。
Help a Tenarch trader earn a living.
这里面有月鱼皮耶。没有，是因为在高山上吗？这里没有。
Now you can make a statement.
主线在这。
It's time you changed your look.
This valley is infested with Regalis rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts, especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote, for all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then. What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
有猪，刚刚有看到有猪要打，6把剑应该算是够了吧？哦，他扣13是因为一次做3根呢，所以应该也还好。
Outlander. You do me honor with your return.
再跟他买一下。哎，不用，我们储存箱里有。
Let's go. Some like the melee ring, but true to not learn in the hunting grounds.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. No good is anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Hikaru?
When the chief wants to persuade someone, he succeeds.
就有2个人要打，不是只有2个人要作战的。 但有点亏啊，
Rebels ahead.
就少一只手。
Hacking away at that machine.
不要，等一下我要救他哎。
Or sneak around. I will follow.
杀死雷加拉的叛军，非必要任务。不知道能不能引过来。
You think maybe they went over there?
There's nothing to worry about. Death is the hardest lesson. Whoa!
没有人要过来。
They're down.
There we go. I'm clear.
Dead. Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
"恭喜要求，向西南方的一行士兵雷诺防线的幸存者遭荷鲁斯追击，马上空袭坐标，请回答。已经很接近了。荷鲁斯是不是也是函数之一啊？我夸几嘞？昨天记得有瞄到哎、阿波罗没有，
Careful not to let this stain my hands.
看来是我记错了。
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Dakota won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
There's something there.
应该不会被看到吧？
I can hardly feel my fingers. Stay calm. What? I knew it! For the fallen intruder! Alarm! Alarm! Get ready for her! For Rigara!
Ammo's out.
哎，他会自己站起来啊！
Now let's go.
啊，我以为跌倒了同伴不会自己站起来，原来是会自己站的啊。那你们以后就靠自己啦。前面是什么怪啊？
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Takote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
He'd sooner move mountains. Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Takote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
等一下。药水商人、猎人。 还不能解锁，哎，找错人了，这个来。看这个猎人有卖那鱼皮吗？这猎人不是卖食物的。哎，不对，是药水商人才是卖那个皮的吧？采集的。 这里也没有鱼皮耶，所以是符合地势，符合要怎么讲？符合地形环境那些猎人跟草药师卖的东西会不一样吗？不明训练场。
You can do better than that. You heard him. Move it.
现在不能。
Is that Katalo? What's he doing with an Outlander?
That's a terrible wound.
Talk
yourself up all you want.
衣服为什么都怕电啊？为什么又怕火？接下来这个没升的是近战抗性22，这个只有10，我应该暂时可以先不用换衣服，不用换衣服啊。
Honor and strength.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse, when they shunned me or when they stopped and stared.
Right now.
I can see more clearly without the snowfall.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the 10.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men above. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
所以跟刚才那个钢筋有关系吗？前往大堡垒底部。
That wall might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Well, that was wrong.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
这么近可以吗？还是要进到城里啊？
water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. The rocks here might give way. I'll climb them. Now, better scan that tank again.
战车
Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo. Falling gently.
哎，他怎么在下面？喂，
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Dakote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me.
敢
You gonna
威
defy
胁
him
我
like？that arrogant shit up there?
断手的家伙，你没得选择。
That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there, with Dakote, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready?
哎哎，这啥？大象啊！他们好像还不会驾驭这只猛兽哦，但是成功了。喂，怎么这么简单嘞？
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has them. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
看一下大象，现在有6根音波剑、爆破剑。
Machine's weak against. Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down.
踏冰。
My focus can help.
旱牙兽、增强囊、杜杜啊，电浆大炮，在他的眼睛那边，骑射大炮，哇，有点麻烦了。
The marshals are dead. Soon, Hikaru will be too.
应该不会被看到啊。 喂！炸药！ 他怕冰嘛。柔柔一只，还有柔柔一只。柔柔人数不多，上面还有一只。3只。上面有一个人，射不到。冰剑有了。
Someone there? What's that?
Finish that wretch.
好，再把那个高处的解决，跟下面那只走来走去的解决，这样就比较好打了。
I can hardly feel my fingers. I heard that.
Hostile down.
Why am I out here? Nothing's happening this cold. Anyway.
这一只要怎么办啊？有头盔，又不能上，对吧？这边后面也没得飞。哎，欧点有。
I'm not alone here.
转身。要你转身啊，大姐！
All good. Sorry.
What you deserve.
要往右边带好了，右边那边有个冰桶嘛。这里怎么会有武器嘞？青叶子大炮 ，what？ 要多3个人啊！
We're done here.
We were right to have a look around.
Finish that wretch.
Gotta stay sharp. Don't wanna let my squad down.
这个人应该不会越生越多吧？杀掉3只又来3只。
draw my blade, it's so cold my skin will stick to it. There!
They're down.
看，没了吧？
Keep that in mind.
大炮。冰桶在哪？冰桶在这。太难爆了吧！怎么不会爆嘞？哎呦！这好像有点难。撤离，撤离！拿大炮！
Don't mind if I do.
没了。喂。
Pain subsiding.
喂，怎么有重弩啊？哎，也早讲嘛，不知道有重弩可以玩呢。
Courage, they lack in brain.
Shot of that.
好难掉啊！重弩，玩一下重弩。可是它有点近啊。 啊，打大象也是这么麻烦啊！还没有机器肌肉了。这个5763 76伤。中弩，准备！我跑得够快吧
？A hit！
呼！下去啦，长毛象！
No more shots left！
没子弹了。 烧死你！不用由我动手。
Got them all. So, got that cannon.
哇，这只很难呢，要它的零件很难呢。还会爆炸，谢喽。 这是什么？骑射大炮！哇，有够难打这只。
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
所以是主要把他肚子打爆，让他烧起来。
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive, but killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
这些冷罐也没用啊，是吧？我刚才射也没反应吧？我射着看。没反应啊！给我当材料用的，是不是啊？不是陷阱啊，这个这物资啊。 刚刚没有用到木头，稍微可惜了一点。这里有营地吗？引火，射，走吧，走吧。 刚刚也是靠中把他的那个火焰瓶打爆的。那我在那边慢慢射他屁股，要射到什么时候？射他肚子啦！要射肚子射到什么时候啊？还是用火焰引爆？ 因为它是那种巨型的嘛，巨型的那个容器。
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
这个被发现，我应该会被直接被处死吧？电浆炮。
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Nothing's exploding.
Oh, 炸歪。
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
最后一发，精准的一发。
Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I
我们
should
还
go
能
up
进
there,
去吗？
see if everyone's all right.
把他们的枪炸了
And。find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
现在有6点，有6点可以点，是不是？我点一下，有什么可以点的？机器大师这边吗？可以用较小的金属碎片维修。 机器指令覆盖时，可以将机器的行为设定为攻击型或是防御型。哎呦，标枪发射会分裂。哎呦，好赞哦！
Made a big impact at the bulwark.
现在标枪没拿在手上，看一下3个支线，现在要回去了。重点是我们的这个场景上还是不能，是被锁住的状态。还有火攻跟这个另外一个不知道是什么被锁起来的。 48破甲，我们现在一阶60了，同一种的呢。燃烧敌人伤害跟强势开弓，我们这个升级上去有3种辅助能力，这个就不买了。双动，目前装备的是3阶的66，拉弓速度，这个是重击伤害，不用了。 精准神射弓，我现在有1阶，这个是跌倒的，跌倒的也很久没用了，有段时间没用了，大只的用了又没用。弹弓，弹弓冰弹跟火弹，98哎，这个可以买，但是需要爪步者的循环器啊，燃料罐，算了吧。 标枪，这刚才说是多19的那个爆炸伤害嘛？爪步者循环器，这个为什么有个爱心呢？爆破弩，石铁削裂护手，日翼者循环器，买不了。
Trade. Proceed.
My stock will be here next time.
这里有没有好衣服啊？
You know my stock.
还要再跟上去。
A blade is a blade.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join the team.
There walks the Outlander who...
The Outlander when the decision is needed.
I don't care what you think. Claim our honor, then we must...
She flailed. Were you...
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the 10. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop.
激将法
She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
飞天第一人，所以我们要去那个铸造厂那边啊，覆盖指令，然后获得可以覆盖鸟鸟的，在这啊，暂时解不了。看有没有好衣服，衣服呢？
My brother will make it.
A lesson has been taught. I'm the rebel of the bull.
You trying to hurt?
蓝色的啊，刚才有看，哎，这是另外一边，基本上都是属性啊，近战的就还好了，那个有属性抗性的加比较多。 低资深，这可怎么感觉很赞啊？致命攻击加陷阱上限近战伤害，这加4个。 这个是欧瑟兰破剑者，好像很暖呢。
Look again next time you're passing.
我穿现在的应该就可以了。
Sure proves the Kote. Sure proves the Kote.
There walks the outlander who embarrassed the Kote.
You're pretty.
Look, I just don't know why he thought going on the march was a good idea.
You've got his mark ready.
What's going on here?
The wall breaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming.
山壁上有一只啊，直线。我有点想
Pento, you better stay safe.
有点想直解主线呢。
This easy?
She's good.
这解主线就不会有什么特别多的那个能力点了。
You've made quite an impression.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Katalo said I should talk to you to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Takote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotalo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Takote's orders.
Right. I remember Kotalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Takote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaro's champion, Takote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Takote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
OK， 我看一下，还有几个问号？还有2个问号，3个十字，2个问号，应该都在底层吧？来试试，还在上面，这个也在上面。 哇！我才刚跳下来呢，大哥。
Wish I didn't have to drill with all this armor on.
Less complaining and more climbing, Jekka.
这里也没有像白哥那边一样，有那个钩索可以勾。
The Outlander has shown
If we want to reclaim our honor,
I'm telling
we
you,
must
she
do
flew.
so in...
That doesn't count.
Your marks are true.
Good thing I have a little something called strategy.
燃料啥？燃料的就不需要了。 颜色好像都固定的。是什么啊？脸部彩绘耶？有什么特别的吗？我现在脸都遮一半呢。蛮喜欢没有画的，彩绘没画的蛮好看的啊。来练习一下。
What's going on here?
Close combat training. Fighting at long range is a good strategy for machines, but fighting an enemy soldier means getting up in their face. I'm Arayo. My brother Varrock and I run this training pit. We watched you bring down the bulwark. It made our day to see that arrogant commander so furious. You're welcome to train here, but you're only allowed your spear and a practice bow in the pit. Everything else stays with me. We also offer challenges for any fighters looking to test their skills. Complete all of them, and you'll go up against me and Varrock.
What happens if I beat you?
I'll grant you a mark to prove you've mastered this training pit. You earn marks from us and the pit masters in Scalding Spear and Thornmarsh. You'll earn the right to challenge the Enduring.
I think I've heard of the Enduring. Some kind of Tenakth trainer.
Way more than just that. The Enduring is a legendary fighter among the clans. The Master of Masters. Only those who prove themselves in the pits get to train with the Enduring.
Including Outlanders?
You're no ordinary Outlander. So, what do you say? Let me know if you want to practice in the pit or take on a challenge.
教学，看有什么教学？轻攻击、重攻击、强力攻击、共振爆发、诺拉战士、防御攻破。R2是防御攻破，我每次都是 R3下来。所以2下的是防御攻破。腾空斩与腾空猛击，这个我没有解啊，没点数啊，现在。要升哇，因为我没有学，所以不能解，是不是？哎呀，可惜了，就先来解个支线。交易机会。等一下，我刚才明明就接了3个支线。这个召回时刻。挖掘场的不是吗？追根究底也不是吗？这个登山入口是要有可以弄鸟鸟的地方吧？有点远了。要么白骨军校、军哨、召唤时刻都很远呢。没啦，支线没了。回去吧，接主线了。
You, Outlander, mate, come and trade.
哪里啊？篝火，篝火。在这。我们那个这个有雾雾的地方啊，就先不要去了，不然会有点麻烦，看不到那个图标。看不到图标就有点麻烦了。
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Akaro and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
哎，再往前啊！
This must lead to the arena.
户外展览，博物馆所有的访客请注意，进入户外展区时，请穿着防沙轻便的服装。通道旁边服务柜台可以免费借用防尘护目镜、手套、太阳眼镜与通风口罩。分动区辐射物质均已清除完毕，毫无安全疑虑。
It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. They know a battle is coming.
This could be useful.
你那颗元帅是什么东西？我天！第一生命值恢复，隐身撕裂，加重5。好了，我们的衣服该上一下这个编织了吧？看一下有什么好的。现在只有个紫色的+7+7也还好啊。抗电抗酸。 多加2个吧。
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Takote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only 2 viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
你们要去哪？竞技场。
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
怎么这么肯定呢 ？Go go.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
这里可以直接跳下去吗？好像不行。
Sharp blade to your enemies.
Your honor is spoken. This is a ceremony, not entertainment.
The desert contestants look more flamboyant.
捡拾的冰霜，我滴嘞，升！哇，2阶就要那个橘色的零件了，传说零件。
You're... That lowlander contestant has already passed their best. Be guy.
不差啦，这么大的地下洞坑洞，周围又有高墙，很适合当体育场。要是举办球赛，我绝对不会错过。5颗星好评。但是要有热狗摊吧，厕所也要多设几间。对了，很需要屋顶跟空调，连中午都还没有到就热成这样。
It's clear Hikaru isn't afraid of Regala, but perhaps let the challenger's blade speak for them.
This is where we'll make our stand.
This will be a heavy day.
Ha! We will smash Regala and her followers.
Prove yourself in the hunting grounds, and your name will be honored throughout the world.
At least the rebels are honorable enough to avoid the hunting.
Whatever Regala's plan, Hikaru's has shown.
Chief's champion.
What Easterner?
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
May your blade be bright.
My strength is yours.
看一下啊，我们把亚罗伊的头取掉，那头盔视觉吗？协助工具不是，忘记是哪里了，记得可以调。一律开启攀爬标注，哎呀，好像很赞呢。忘记在哪调了，算了吧，就这样吧，应该没有差吧？还是在道具栏这边调。外观，已套用外观移除。哦，不是在这，有可能我刚才没有看到，那其实也没差啦。
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
我的机器机斗刚刚应该要拿一下的。
We are not alone in this fight.
喂，怎么在上面？
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad.
这么爽啊！
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
一开始就给我重型武器打。
Thunder! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! take down a machine shall be named Marshall. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
他应该不会请猛犸象过来吧？来了来了，这无限子弹的吗？还是一发一支？
Defend the cool route.
好爽哦！哎，我这个武器可以一直留在我身上吗？无限子弹呢？ 前面拿到的部件也没这么爽。哎，哎，没子弹了。是有点烦啊！掉了掉了掉了！我的武器嘞！ 这里怎么也有一个？还有没有？还有没有？那这个还没射完吧？
Go on, Aloy, fire the cannon!
跑走了啦！喂，这把可以吗？要热枪！对面胡扯一片啊！
Use it.
怎么这么难喷呢、啊？
Take them out!
That can't be all of them.
There.
喂
What is that?
钻地的是
I don't know.
Hold the defenses! Go!
谁会钻地啊？哎呦 ！What the fuck？ 自爆式攻击，地面攻击会被集火，然后他们走地底哦，好扯哦！他赶快上去呢！ 蛇，刚刚那个不是蛇吧？怎么突然变蛇了？
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
打蚯蚓，哎，等一下。 还记得我们蛇蛇怕什么吗？怕冰啊！看一下40的，有没有更好的？刚刚有买吗？好像没有买，刚刚一直都没有买武器。40 64冰弓。哦，
I'm in position. Let's bring this thing down. Throw it away from the ballista.
是怕冰吗？这只是脱冰的呢，不太一样啊，这只。 哎呦！够了吧？够远了吧？哎，射准一点呢！哦，他的毒在那个啊，酸液在背上啊。 哇哦，会死吧这个啊？
Taking the shot.
Okay, better.
Take that, machine! Gotta reload! Keep his attention!
喂。
Much better.
没找到。
That hit the mark! Reloading! Keep his attention! Here goes nothing! Take that, machine! Hold on, champion! We're reloading!
他快把自己打死了。还是我们的炸弹好用，陷阱炸弹。
Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
难打。
Back's full. I can get it from my stash later.
等一下啦，等一下打一打又要回血，没有果子了。
This one's gonna have extra.
够了，够了，够了。
Champion, get to the chief!
Go to the chief!
这是你的水平呢。
Help the chief! The chief did it! Stop Regala! Don't worry! Get to the throne!
谁？帮谁？他反应也是很快。
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Below. What was this place? There. That console.
哎，不用走迷宫哦，谢喽，不用走迷宫，感谢以太，以太万岁！我看一下有没有东西，用扫的。铂金是你搞屁！但是没有告诉我就分割资料群组，再给我看看，再给我试看看。全馆都出现电力图针，连晚上8点31分的卡多里馆长下班的时候，主管也发生了。他经过了金山展览的时候，整个全像从全暗变成全亮，快把他吓死了，他气得要命。你是搞屁啊？想害我们通通都被开除吗？应该是哦。OK。
Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether's subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
这么简单？这么简单？没有跟我开玩笑。这里真的没东西耶，真的这么简单呢？ 这里怎么变成这个？
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
这是白宫吗？
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zo, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Honor and strength.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
I could be a marshal. I've just got other things to do.
投影还要再看呢。会变比较清晰吗？
Your blade be bright.
Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps
Are any
for
of these
their
challengers
enemies.
worthy of the title?
False courage won't win today.
修复版哥伦比亚增援。
Perhaps Regala's threats were empty. The cool route can begin.
Your spear shall lead us.
Honor and strength. Be guided by the pen.
JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines. destined to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Your blade be bright.
Aloy.
Out in the field or relaxing at base,
will.
Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky shared
Aloy.
it
Honor
all.
and strength.
Do you have a moment?
The 10 guide you.
Blood of the 10, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
加入叛军。
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hekarro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hekarro let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
我们那里见。我们走吧。我们那里见。我们走吧。
Let's go.
Good. This way. The outpost isn't far.
很远吗？这个还是锁起来的啊。不明聚落。 这边还有个支线呢。外面，在外面，血债血还。我去上个厕所啊。我看看，现在怎么办？现在解他的支线嘛，血债血还。现在没有技能点了。
You know what's more impressive? Taking down both the machine and its rider.
跟着他走应该是很近啦，所以不用担心。啊，我跑起来他也会跑，所以我尽量是要用跑的。
You know, the rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated. But what matters is the soldier they took captive, Nikala. She's been their prisoner for some time now. She's my only lead to finding Cavo.
We'll get her back. And then Cavo too.
我还是觉得很奇怪，长颈兽没解锁是什么意思？
The outpost should be just ahead.
猪猪啊
You take point. I'll follow.
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo. Another rebel outpost. I need to take out the leader.
"没有看到人呢，只有在巡逻的。
Dare challenge us.
上面有一个。我看一下哦，早上不太明显了。
I'll wait here.
高塔怎么去啊？
This'll break my fall.
未解锁 ，What？
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
会给我烧哎！哦，被发现了！哎屁啦，这么准啊！
I'm not giving up.
这不拉倒哎！这头有那么难打吗？这次？
I'll rest here until you return.
This'll be over soon.
太难射了吧！哦，中风！ 猪猪在哪里啊？哪里射得箭？这一次总该可以射到你的头了吧？我的 hell 啊！嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿！
We'll find her.
要被刺杀，还敢过来？老大是哪一个？士兵而已。
Blood for blood! Want more?
大型的回复药水。
I'll save the extra stock for later. That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
寻找纳卡拉。
There, that's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go? Come, Aloy.
Tracks from dead soldiers.
Back to the task at hand.
I should return them to the grove when I get a chance.
怎么这么多箱啊？喂，太多了吧？要翻照，太多了。这边3个，还有吗？哇，那边来的地方刚刚又漏掉了。让我搜一下，让我搜一下。
I'll rest here until you return.
夸张，这不是，这真的不是一般的营地呢。这边一个，这下面还有一个，然后剩下就是这边了。
I'll wait here.
Going down.
晚上就看比较清楚了。
There's rope, just enough to bind someone.
"为什么萤火那边还有啊？跑过来又没了。 不拿啦，这边。上面。走了，可以走了，可以走了。
Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an Outlander.
Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that.
OK。喂，毒里面的，不是毒里，它雾里面，那就回去主线。在这附近，就这哎。这个之后再来啊。
A rush of air.
看一下不明的在这，看一下，在上面吗？这个是飞机，所以是黑盒子。之后再说。
First the frost breath, then the snow.
Yeah, like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Aaron, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Ow! Now this focus thing's trying to kill me? Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. There's nothing I can't handle.
Right.
你的训练
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do. Sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful. You know?
It takes some time, but yeah. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
同伴怎么可以问这么多次？
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I have to go.
I guess it's back to reading.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already. I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zo.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
还有
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then. Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
那么好，哇哦，金属配很多哎。
Is it me, or did the old ones just look funny?
Funny how?
Yeah, their clothes, they're weird. They're so tight.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
那么这些新人类的接受度也是很高诶。我们应该先去这里。
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
I'm no chaplain, but that is... Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the... vision you keep in this place. Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
What did Chief Akaro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero. And I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
超宇，终于对话完了。我中端机这个顺便建立一下工作吧。李教授的脚3个。可以找盖亚了，终于啊，讲了好久的话。讲到我快睡着了。
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old-world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Erend to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
这两个是比较重要的吗？有机账号。
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region? Yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel, it used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Ho 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 ho， 很多哎。看一下，波塞顿先。
So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful.
讲的有一些资讯是昨天就讲过的哎。
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. One in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive,
这段对话是昨天就有的吗？
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose.
对，昨天就有的哎。
Prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Perhaps you will be able to procure Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates. Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
我现在才发现阿波罗是那个 Focus 的形状了。
How's Kotallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be.
那么强哦。
How are things around here?
Zo has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zo and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zo seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zo discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
终于，还有吗？都按掉了。
I'll be off.
问完话啦，问了40分钟啊！我天哪！不然中间有那个主线的，务必小心。我想确认一下那个笔记哪一个啊？游戏进度，天，28.49%，我还只玩了一点点啊！我天哪，谢喽！我想看一下那个攻击吗？特殊弹药不是哪一个啊？那音波键的是哪一个啊？因为刚才射那个长毛象武器的时候都没掉它是只能打零件下来，武器打不下来，是不是？找一下。 哪里啊？不是这个。基本战术，移动，应该是攻击这啊。大药，大药伤害会摧毁机器元件，而非将它们击落。 元件被摧毁就无法收刮啊，所以那个爆炸键其实也不能一直用，因为我一开始以为它是用来那个拆零件用的，我好像也不是。看一下那个水的，浸湿状态啊，不是所有属性哦，是浸湿状态更容易累积冰霜和电击的伤害啊。哦，感电。 感电跟冻结啊！我的老天，我以为是所有状态都可以上，搞错了，搞错了。上强酸的时候能阻挡伤害比较少。陷入摧毁的敌人会无法招架冲击的伤害，尽量可以打弱点或者零件下来。 这不是我要的啦！捆绑连加狂暴3朵伤害，不是。哪一个是我要的？这我没有，这个我也不知道。这什么时候跳出来的啊？我有念过吗？ 这个断骨头的伤害我好像有看过， 进行跳跃、翻滚、奔跑动作都会损失生命值。无法取得药品。这怎么感觉有很多我没有看过的啊？这教学是不是提早开放出来啊？我找不到那个音波了呢。好了，反正我就打零件下来就好了，打武器就不要用那个打。要点数了，我们点一下那个近战跳跃的。这个不是这个，哎，他在这吗？那个腾空斩，指出要身后立刻向目标发射一箭，这个就不会用，所以我们才需要那个去训练场打。先点那个啊，剩下的点数先留着。暂时不知道有什么可以点，暂时不知道。可是我也没看有什么可以点，我看11、14、10，点个陷阱的吗？植物的强化效果。无需拉满就可以即可附着，伤害量降低哦，这个我觉得需要哎。当时那个电绳电到我自己是，真的是电到不要的哎，药水。打开勇气浪潮的时候，启动会获得独特的强大特殊能力。被敌人击中可以获得勇气。好了，就先点这个。
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
哪一间？
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zo's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see. Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Hmm.
There it is.
Looks like Arendt and Catalo moved their stuff in. Huh. The door's unlocked now. Gaia,
这里是下棋
what
的
was
吗
this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for control center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
Unbelievable.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
这里就是我的房间吗？
I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
哇，我看一下，检查长矛。
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Vashav was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
回升了，快没了呢。
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
那个药水怎么都不是放在一起呢？分那么远干嘛？好了。 应该这个主线不知道会不会有点久因为我感觉我们的场景收要好久，我也不确定了，可能会，可能是跟主线有影响才会解锁的。
A subordinate function, yeah.
所以先来接主线。
There she is.
You ready to head out?
走吧。
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Wow, 哇，远峰人。
Vermin.
What is that?
What the hell?
哎，受伤了。嘿嘿，他们自己做的武器怎么会自爆啊？
Well, that takes the keg.
但是我们看到了一个有用的资讯，我们的电飞轮可以解除它的防护罩吗
Carl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that Zenith. Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down our shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
Catching snowflakes. It looked like she can make it come and go at will.
What?
But it's gone now.
Hello, Verbena?
Yeah.
What do you have for
Well,
me?
go do your thing.
I checked
I'll wait
everywhere,
here.
still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already? Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that? Hold on. I think I see something.
他们刚才想撬这个鬼魅，鬼魅的造型很有流线呢，造型很流线呢，跟一般的机器不太一样。
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
鬼魅指示：接获指令，协助取回资产。资产会不会就是那个，就是盖亚的其他的从属函式？继续监控维巴纳沙特，已确认指令。OK。看一下这个弩炮，射飞轮的弩炮。就这样转一转就不见了。哎，射错键了啦！白痴啊，浪费素材。我哭啊！
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
舱载电脑记录，启动舱载电脑，侦测到故障，启动自毁程序，舱载电脑终止。
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
等一下再回来吗？哎，这个睡袋怎么突然蹦出来啊
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up, all so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
附近没有东西吗？怎么站这么远呢？有箱子哎！追踪者飞镖枪。哎，这里有追踪者。刚才上来没看到。
How do you like me now?
我怎么知道嘞？刚刚有没有要打架啊？还是等一下要打架？要先记好他的位置，在一个大石头后面。
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
有点像那个异形大战终极战士的那个，不知道哪一集，是第1集吗？忘记是哪一集了，就是在冰川底下，冰河还冰川，他们钻了一个孔下去，求救坐标。
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
"指令记录又是这么短的。本曲存放架，启动资料传输，操作取消。核融合反应炉进入待机状态，启动下载，启动光速传输。目的地已删除。哇，传输器。
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
这好帅哦！
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthea's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
I can grab this from my stash later.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
哎，看一下，这边到底了，没东西啦，这边。有什么特别的东西吗？
cryptogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility. This place keeps on going. Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah.
看一下，克莱尔，真希望我和灵芝曙光通话时你也在场。谈成这笔交易的人真是天才，竟然有办法用我们束之高阁的旧科技换取所有人类知识的备份，真是赚到了。那个负责以露西亚从属寒舍的家伙，好像叫做派翠克·布洛沙德克莱。他后来疯狂追问生命培养室的设计，眼神闪烁着兴奋的光芒，就像猫咪看到猫草一样激动。总之，对方要我们提供养分供应的额外资料，高层已经答应了，所以麻烦把我手上的资料都寄过去。布洛沙德克莱一定会很高兴到尿裤子。3
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
进水陷阱。
So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the dawn and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. Making good use of this. A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
这什么啊？好大根啊，像是在坐轨道车一样哎。输入代码。
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
哦，这么方便吗？求救讯号。不是这个，接到一半的信 ，no。38刀意见回馈，捐赠。哎，完了，是哪一个啊？这么多，应该跟立体影像资料没有关系吧？有没有快捷键？输入代码。 完了啦，真的要我自己找啊！一个一个找吧，新家，然后钱。那应该是求救讯号之类的标题才对啊。建成年份。博物馆。地区控制中心。委托回收，扫描制服。文字资料世界。支线任务。文字资料任务。啊，这里啊，求救讯号237，不是236吗？是我。
236 containers in storage.
被拿走了啦！
container number you'd like to retrieve.
被拿走了。哎，有人呢？该不会是伊丽莎白吧？又有一个伊丽莎白。
Aloy, it's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
控制装置吗
Hello, Spit. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
Oh?
But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
他偷出来了吗？
You must succeed, or this was all for nothing.
贝塔。
And goodbye. So she's.
他牺牲自己的
She's still alive.
没有，骗
We
我
need to get her back to.
Oh shit! They can fly. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
感谢贝塔。
I'll protect her.
可是那一个装的是谁啊？
I should prepare before the
盖
Spectre gets
亚
here.
也是黄色的
I
嘛？
can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
为战斗做好准备。盖亚也是黄色的，难道那个是盖亚吗？因为我记得他说他们还没有让那个内核融合，所以他偷走盖亚。
Here it comes.
怕酸跟那个能量啊。
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
我卡住了，我卡住了。哎。
That thing's quick.
Hey. 晕了啊！是我的炸弹呢！我打开了！我不应该这样的，我应该先插完它，我再放陷阱呢。搞笑哎！这边跳过。
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
搞笑仔，先布置陷阱了，不要放太近了。
Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
哇！打爆一颗炸弹！哇，又一颗！
I should scan that thing, see if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick. That acid ought to hurt it.
哎。 还可以再插，插你！你的弱点是什么啊？他们这个。
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
脉冲大炮 ！What the hell 啊！我看一下。What the fuck？ 为什么我刚才没有拿到这武器？ 真的是 what the fuck！ 哎，难射啊！不是他那武器啊，哇，好像不是我射不到，好像它会缩起来啊。
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre.
等下去打另外一
Just
个。
hope Aaron stays in cover.
哎，怎么变500点啦？进阶的200变 2倍伤啊，250变500。计划顺利，各位一定都听说了，我们痛失一位英才，研究奥德赛的工人人工繁殖彼得的毕生心血，本人代表新任最高会议，肯定各位过去多年来的付出与进展。悼念创办人之余，我们也必须考量未来的前景发展，因此我们会调整计划的优先顺序。接下来几天内，各位会收到东京和哥拉斯设施进行长寿研究的发展简报，以及各位要执行的新任务，请利用这段时间将所有生命培养室移至仓库。刚刚这一件事没有看到。这边还有一个获得大幅改善，缩短奥斯曼瑟斯回春基因这类商业疗程所需的改良时间。至于马利克团队的神经生理实验，最新的成果很有。到底干嘛？那很卡。最新的成果很有发展的潜力，搭配东京设施提供的补充数据，第一代植入装置应该很快就能运作了。同时，苏黎世的朋友透过 VBE 传来他们的研究成果，内容喜忧参半，有几项研究值得深入。不过，涉入实体数位意识转移的研究，看来需要至少数十年才会有结果。他们现在技术最顶尖，也只能复制身体嘛。意识转移的可能会有点难的，除非你把那叫什么意识数位化，这有办法做到吗？变成那个电子资料，可是这应该没那么简单。
Errand!
And the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
好亮，好亮。
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Errand. Errand, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
我看一下。
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire.
零件好多哦。
It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on.
啊，不是有武器吗？让他屁股后面射他啊。
A heavy weapon. That can help.
这什么时候有的啊？这能打吗？打会被发现吗？先补充弹药。枪是上面对打的。这套是他。
I could use it against the Spectre.
Get out of there! Shoot it again.
哎呦，不行哦！当然不行呢。咦，还可以用吧？
Hello.
炸死你的乐事！嘿嘿，帅哥，我要把自己炸死了。又是这把枪。
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
它那个金金的很奈米很像奈米机器人但是应该是更高阶的东西。
Oh, this snow's coming down heavy.
在哪里啊？喷这么远呢？哦，在上面，刚刚的啦，冷却的。乌鸦，乌鸦，要去哪了呢？过去，完了，怕你掉下去啦！感谢制作团队的士气，但是我拿不到啊！啊
，no，
碳化了。
Damn it！
跟那个球有关吗？
Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room. Aloy! Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
那为什么一开始就要 focus 啊？他是被安插进来的间谍吗？哦。
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information about you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them.
他们获得永生
The same ones who
哦
left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look...
物质体
do to themselves?
意识传输
It's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship.
I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
远峰对于地球的计划。
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
在远峰扮演的角色。
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
灭绝讯号。
So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus, infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
远峰殖民地。
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. Bane's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eleuthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
Oh.
And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eleuthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
这个逃亡机会我再看一次。
You said you saw an
但最后面没
opportunity
有
to escape when you went to capture
没看到。
Eleuthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. Bane's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eleuthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eleuthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
哦，所以跟我说的一样，真的是那个盖亚的内核骗了他们了，所以才能在他身上。
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy. So it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or... So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die. Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
真的有这么慢吗？我的进度真的不行了吗？我不要问他们了，我要去看主线。
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get. I'm back, Gaia.
Hello,
有什么话可以问啊？
What would you like to discuss?
关于远峰人的问题，我们的进展怎么又是这些？随便点一个看一下。贝塔。
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
来看一下其他人呢，这里也有支线呢，是被塔的吗？
It's a little loud, Aaron.
Errand? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
'Cause there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This Beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals? If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about two trees coming from one seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone's settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
看一下另外一个。
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe. You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
没有新的，还给我惊叹号是怎样？对吧
I need to go.
On your way then.
最后一个，我看他有什么任务。
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
又是土地神。
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those stormbirds in line. You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it a reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
OK， 看一下第2段歌曲的支线嘛。那我们现在的任务主线过去的种子。我们要去找另外一个从属函式了吗？支线有这么多个人，都是1000多部，还有到3000部的车，有够扯。我看一下。绿色是有篝火的，我要记一下。把另外一边没篝火也是很麻烦。
My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
看看，还在锁起来，是为什么？这里的可以 这里的也可以，到底是为什么？制毛地，这里其实也有一个长颈兽哎，然后这里是我们的沙之海嘛，所以我们明天可以先来这边，然后顺便解锁这边的长颈兽，然后应该是解锁下半部这一区，它应该是解锁上半部这一区，应该是。那我明天一样继续先冲主线，中途会有这个哎，欧瑟兰营地与塔拉纳交谈，追根究底啊，那个找人的嘛。反正就照这路线跑到这，也可以先解这，然后再来这，然后这一篇就解开了。然后解开之后，主线过一过，然后这边支线再解一解。OK， 明天计划大概是这样吧。今天就先差不多玩到这了，感谢你的收看啦，我们下个直播见，拜拜。